Okay. There we go. Why was the mic not working? That's so weird. Sorry about that. I'm back. For some reason my mic is being a little weird, but I think it's fine now. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sure it looks funny. Anyway. My neighbor's kids were playing outside and they smashed like a football or whatever super hard against my window. So yeah, I had to tell them off. Sorry about that. Anyway, this NPC showed up out of nowhere. I know what it is. But it has something to do with retainers, I think. Yeah, hi. Destroy the children. I agree. I agree. Also, hi, Ken. Yeah, Riot, I DM'd you about it. Did you miss the DM, Riot? I'm guessing you did. I even said like that my game is bugged. You never replied back, but I figured you saw it at some point. Several adventurers are having difficulty summoning their retainers. Okay. Oh, 6 adventures. She never ignored the summons before. Beg your pardon, madam, but would you be willing to aid a fellow adventurer? It's about my retainer. She hasn't returned from her latest venture to 9 Ivies. I didn't understand. Oh, sorry. You should have said something then. But yeah, look at the screenshot that I sent, and then look at the gil count. How much gil I have. You'll see that it's like 300,001. That's a joke. And I fear something terrible may have happened. I would track her down myself if I could, but I have an important appointment I must needs keep. Mayhap you could go and search in my stead? Oh my god, the Aram Reborn jingle. Okay, before I do that... You should have asked them, man. Oi, miss! Fancy making yourself useful? And your jingle is a treat, yeah. Listen close. A gang of highwaymen have been applying their trade around here these last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. They're slippery buggers though, so we need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We spotted them working in the bramble patch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. I thought your shoulder was the bug. Oh no, that's just the timing of the... That was just the timing of the screenshot. It's kind of meant to be a red herring. But at the very least, I expected you to ask about it. Like, that was the thing that I was waiting for. Like, you asking about what it was. We spotted them working in a bramble patch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is color anyone who strikes you as a bit shifty, and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. I love this jingle so much, oh my god. It's so nice. I love the guitar in it. Oh, wait. I was looking like crawled into bed. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, by the way, do you like my new warrior glam? It's just... hold on. What is it? Yeah, here. Level 100 Dragoon... Dragoon thing. I thought it looked good for warrior, so I thought, why not? I have a new favorite sword. Ooh, do you? Which sword is it? Tell me. Tell me. The level 100 gear, I can't believe it. I got it so quickly. It was from the Wondrous Tales, pretty much. The random guy there. Oh, isn't it Sukin? The one from Odin? Okay. It's so weird. This is so weird. Seeing a Viera in the Roth car in a cutscene, what is this? Oh right, yeah, the Odin fate, yeah. Out of my way or I'll gut you. I'd like to see it try. Oh. I thought maybe solo duty, but there wasn't any... Oh, well there you go. I haven't seen one of these purple circles in a long time, what the heck? Hey there. You have my thanks, stranger. And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us. It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have an easier time of it on this side of the wall. How wrong I was. Think we could be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. What's going on? We heard a commotion and... That's one of them! Just like the witnesses described. Okay. There's a meow in the chat right now. I know what the meow is because... yeah. Just being forced to watch Pokemon a lot. Even then, I was already kind of knew what the meow was. It's strange they'd go after a bear like you. All your marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folk carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I reckon that if any of their cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing you lot again. Still, might be an idea for you to see these travelers to Gridania. Me and the others will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Okay. Those bandits. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us, and I have a couple of foams of etched steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill. They might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We are in your debt. I am Radovan, and this is Sophie. Okay. We traveled here from Ilthabard, far to the north, where once I served as a soldier of Garlemald. Interesting. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. They have gun blades. It actually makes a lot of sense. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it is true that I have fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Although I freed myself from their shackles, the life I'd known is no more. But that was another life, one I would sooner put behind me. What about your family? I came to Eorzea in the hope that I might start anew here. Don't you think that they probably executed your family to make them an example? What about them? As for me, I also escaped from the Guardians. I was part of a resistance movement, until we were all rounded up or killed, that is. The Empire took everything from me. My family, my homeland. Yeah, that tracks. With Dalmasca and all that. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand a better chance of surviving if we stuck together, and here we are. To see me now, you'd scarce believe I once served as personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone. Not even my wife and son. While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it was not to be. Even so, there may still be a use for the skills I spent years honing. Those whom I may yet deliver from harm. Ah, okay. That's why I suggested looking for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea. And Gridania seems a good place to start. You're racist. Maybe... Actually... Maybe Gridania is like the best one to start with. I know you've helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Now, hold on, Radovan. That's rather a lot to ask, don't you think? But Joriana has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. Dun dun dun. It seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Guardians wielding something similar, but it's the genuine article. The ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Ah, okay. Our gunblades use ethereally imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the ether. It sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers. Okay. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Joriana's answer? Oh, yes. Yes, first things first. Are you interested? In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of the Gunbreaker. And I was wondering if you might be able to act as a guide. If you'd accept gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share. You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, yes. Oh yeah, by the way, my most leveled up job right now is Goldsmith at 73. Yeah, that just works out. You reached a decision. From this day forth, our fates are entwined. Yeah. English. While the path that lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirits of my predecessors will watch over you. Cool. Whoa. Game lagged for a bit there. Okay, let's see. Okay. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh wait, no, yeah, it's with the weapon, right? I forgot about that. It's been too long. Okay. This actually looks kind of awesome, not gonna lie. It looks pretty awesome. Oh, right. Dang it. Oh, damn. Dengri, dengi, dang. Right, I don't have any accessories that are level 60 now. This works, right? This is This works. Much cleaning of inventories. Very much so. So bad. Oh, hey. Oh. Wait, is this a quality of life change? I remember that if I just clicked equip, when there is already one here in the right ring, it will just change the one in the right ring, instead of just going to the left ring. Inventory hoarders win again. I couldn't. Literally impossible. Okay, anyway. It actually fits very snugly here. Yeah, I think I'll let it stay like this. The symbol indicates the defensive stance. Oh, oh hey, Super Bowl eye. Oh, crap. Okay. And now comes the really annoying part of just... Okay, this is the roll card. Yeah, okay. The enmity goes here. Cool. What does the normal stance look like? Cool. Battle stance. Okay. And victory? Alright, awesome. What is this? Rush to the target's location, okay. That goes here. The stun goes here. The potency with an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies, okay, that goes here. Deliver an attack with a potency of 100, combo action keen edge. It's this, okay, this goes here. Increase damage dealt by 20%. Okay, that goes here actually, it went right to the good place. Ranged attack, potency 150. Okay, that goes here. Provoke will actually go here to the F, but hold on a second. Danger zone, delivers an attack with potency of 250. Okay, that's just an OGCD. Yeah, fair enough. Interject goes here. Bridle goes here. Arm's length goes here. Solid barrel. Oh wait, nebula. Reduce damage taken by 30%. Okay, yeah, this goes. Hold on. Super Wolvide is the invisibility thing. So yeah, it goes here in the free. This goes here. Trajectory. Oh, yeah, I already saw that. Solid barrel. Oh, hey, Maya. Sorry. Doing an attack with a combo action brutal shell. Okay, yeah. Okay, awesome. Burst strike. Deliver an attack for potency of 340. Uses this. Okay. I can put it in 9 for now. Demon Slaughter. Deliver an attack for potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Increases enmity. Combo action Demon Slice. Okay, awesome. You go here. Aurora. Grants regen to target? Okay. She goes fairly well here. Shirk usually goes here. Yeah. Right, cool. Let's go. Now that the Gunbreakers of Eld have yielded a portion of their wisdom, you are ready to take Blade in hand. Rather than spend moons and moons training you, perhaps we had best find employment first. We can use the time between assignments to refine your abilities. But where should we start? The Adventurers Guild. Yes, that sounds quite promising. I suppose we are adventurers after all. Tell me, Juliana, are you familiar with this sort of thing? Am I? Oh my, in that case, we couldn't have found a better guide. Well, there's no time like the present, shall we? Oh my god, I'm not getting over that jingle anytime soon. That sounds so cool. And before I forget, there's still this... Oh my god, the final Realm Reborn side quest that I have yet to do. I just realized. This is technically like the last... Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's still one here. Still one here. I need a stable for the chocobo. So yeah, no, there's still one here. Anyway. No. Wait, hold on. Does this do damage? No, it does not. That sucked. Gnashing Fang? Wait. Oh, I didn't see this, I think. Gnashing Fang. Where's that? Compaction with Gnashing Fang? Camouflage. Wait, I didn't see this either. Increase parry rate by 50% while reducing damage taken by 10%. That is pretty good. Wait, no, Gnashing Fang is right here. Okay, anyway. God bless you, adventurer. So focused was I on my task that I took no notice of the buzzards at my back. You seem confused. Have you heard not of Ventures? It is a service in which we retainers carry out procurement expeditions on behalf of our employers. Alas, some are not wont to furnish us with sufficient equipment, despite the obvious benefits it would afford both parties. Ah, has he been summoning me this entire time? Pray excuse me. Forgive me, master, I was waylaid by beasts. Yes, by a Huron Gunbreaker. Okay, she even says... You know what a Gunbreaker is? Anyway, she even says the current job that you have on. How did you know? Of course, as you wish. How did you know she accepted this quest as a warrior? That's some incredible insight you have. It seems I must take my leave at once. But before I go, pray allow me to thank you. I have not to recompense you with, but should you inform my supervisor, Parnell, of your deeds, I am confident she will see fit to reward you. May we meet again, my friend, and do not forget to visit Parnell in the Shaded Bower. Okay. Okay then. Well, before I start trying to level up Gunbreaker though, and also Dancer, I will have to get level 60 accessories at the very least. Greetings, madam, I have been expecting you. The retainer you rescued was most effusive in her praise. Retainers are of course permitted to refuse a venture which they determine to be too dangerous. Alas, this particular young woman is new to the profession, and was thus easily persuaded by her employer to accept. Beg your pardon? You would like to know more about ventures? Certainly, it would be my pleasure to explain. Okay, I'm gonna skip this a little bit. Or rather, by skip I mean, I'm not gonna read it out loud. Okay. Anyway. Now that Mother Miona has made us formal members of the Adventurers Guild, we can start accepting assignments. In fact, we've already been given the details of a potential client in need of a bodyguard or two. A man named Lathencho is waiting by the Wailing Barracks. Sophie and I will try making our own way there to get our bearings. Okay. We thought it best to wait for you before we introduce ourselves. Okay. Though strangely at home here, it's not at all like the cities in the Empire. You must be the one sent by the Adventurers Guild, yes? Oh, thank goodness, something dreadful has befallen. Well, threatens to befall, the one and only Editha. Okay. You mean to say you aren't familiar with the most gifted harpsichordist who ever lived? Whatever possessed me to hire such uncultured... It appears my breath would be better spent briefing you on the nature of my request. A few days ago, Editha received the most unwelcome missive, a death threat to be precise. At first I deemed it nothing more than the crazed scrawlings of some harmless churl. That was until, during a recital, a stone was thrown at her, missing by a hair's breadth. I have, in my capacity as her manager, cancelled all public appearances until the perpetrator can be brought to justice. I fear, though, that my delicate tulip would wither and fail if confined to her dressing room, and she has herself expressed a desire to stroll freely beneath the canopies of Miketo's amphitheater. I see where this is going. You want us to take her for a walk, is that it? That's all we have to do. We should count ourselves lucky. A threatening letter, a brazen attack in a public place. Who knows what will happen next? But she can't stay indoors forever. I say we accept. Splendid. Without any further ado, I shall have Editha prepare for her promenade. Meh. And I forgot to bring water. Hold on a second, I'm gonna get the water real quick, I'll be right back. Watch as my model goes all over the place, goes crazy, and then just stares. Like this, at your soul. And I'm back with water. We best proceed carefully. If the culprit knows that Lathencho ask the Adventurers Guild for help, they can probably deduce that Edith will be coming out of hiding. We should see if anyone bears a grudge against her, so we know what to expect. And we'd better look around the amphitheater for places where an ambusher might hide. Okay, before I go any further, hold on a second. I'm gonna run out of tomestones though. I'll just get the accessories. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind what I said before. It's just if the ring is the same, I guess. I don't have any material on me. Yeah, I don't. But this has material slots too, but I don't have any material on me. Well, that... Know of her? I certainly do. I would consider myself to be one of her many admirers. In all honesty, I do not care for the way some of the others ogle at her. Ogle her. If the rumors about Edith receiving death threats are true, one of those lecherous scoundrels must be behind it. Okay. Why yes, Edith has been the talk of Britannia since her debut. Her skill as a musician is without question. Although I sense that many of her admirers are more interested in her bizarre stage garb. Wait, I just remembered that I forgot to check this. Oh, okay. Oh, Editha, even the moment of pride of her sumptuous harmonies is akin to an eternity of unimaginable torment. When, oh when, will she grace me with her splendor once more? Oh dear. Okay. It sounds like this Editha has quite a following. Whether that's due to her musical abilities or her eccentric stage persona is hard to tell though. Oh yeah, she's very talented. Oh. Well, there we go. Juliana, have you met Miss Undine? She's a harpsichordist like Editha. That poor girl, what is the world coming to? That a gifted and beautiful young performer such as her must hide away for fear of her life. It beggars belief. Must be one of her followers. Uh-huh. I've seen the way some of them look at her. It makes my skin crawl. With fans like that, who needs enemies? You're quite the actress too. So, what did the other locals have to say? Yes, most of them think that one of Edith's admirers is to blame. But I sense there's more to it. I think that until we have more information, we should treat everyone with equal suspicion, to be on the safe side. Personally, I'd prefer to carry out a more thorough investigation, but we best not keep our clients waiting. Once you are ready, let us return to Lassenchow. Yes, I've noticed, game. Thank you. What? Okay. Editha assures me that she will be ready in 2 shakes of Aziz's tail, whatever that means. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah, my chaperones have arrived! How wonderful! Huh. Okay, it's goofy. She's tiny. Oh, to finally feel the sun's warming rays, I'm reborn! They weren't joking when they called her eccentric. All this prancing about is going to draw unwanted attention. We'd better get this over with as quickly as possible. Sophie, Jorian and I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Lassen Show in case we need to hurry back? Fine by me. I'll keep an ear out for any signs of danger, and come running if you call. Although I was fully prepared to join you in guarding Editha, and even dressed for the occasion, yeah, I can see that, I will defer to your professional opinion and remain here. But promise me that you will keep my sweet Petunia safe. Leave it to us. Are you ready, Joriana? Ah la la. What a beautiful date for a stroll. What? This is goofy. I like it. Ooh. I like this already. We'll need to escort her to the amphitheater and back. But keep your eyes peeled, okay? The fact that you refrain from wandering. Oh no. I wouldn't dream of it. They're using the sprint. And avoiding needless frolicking. They're using the sprint version of walking. I think I've ever seen. Oh, Gridania is a wonderful place indeed. You should stay a while. By sprint version of walking, what I mean is this. I will give it some thought. Hi, Mitra. It's Editha. Oh. What? Even you, Mitra? Come on. And you, Milith? Come on. I've put so much faith in you. I don't want a distraction, but perhaps they can tell us why those bandits are after Editha. Cool. Okay. Hi, Milith. I hear that Editha has become something of a recluse of late. I hope she returns to grace the stage once more. Is it true her music is inspired by all the wondrous places she's seen on her travels? I guess so. Editha has only recently begun performing Gridania and has already amassed a considerable following. I have heard, however, that some of the other harpsichordists, that is the word that I learned today for sure, are envious of her success. That's great insight, Imitra. I hope Gridania delights in Editha's magnificent melodies. Every other musician pales in comparison to her. You're not even looking at her. What? Why? You're just... Are you okay? You are escorting the lovely Editha. Please allow me to make a record of this day's events. The impression that the jealous rival is the instigator? Yeah. There she is with the rabbit ears. Who goes there? Oh, there's other... Never you mind, step away from the girl, nice and slow. I think not. Okay. Oh, there's more. I didn't even see. Okay, yeah, this is just like what Paladin has. To be on your guard. Okay. Okay, Mitra, you're going to join us? No? Must run off. Oh, you're not fun. Okay. More people. Whoa. It was the other one. Dang it. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how this works. Sorry for the awful gameplay. Okay. Not bad, I think. Right, I should be using this as well. Well, their bodies are actually staying on the ground, what the heck? Maybe this also used to happen before and I just don't remember. No, who could be behind this attack? No idea. Crazy people? Yes, very much so. Yes, I think we've gathered that much. What a beautiful day. Oh my god. It is a nonchalant, that's amazing. But why did that speech bubble go so quickly? It's too quiet. They must be expecting us. Who could have thought? Who knew? My, what a naughty little rabbit. Seems you've wandered too far from your warrant. The stage is set for your curtain call, though it cost me a pretty penny to rent the place. This will be the last time you walk all over my stage with those grubby little paws of yours. I like this though, I like this, it's goofy, but I kinda like it. Oh, one button. $340. Okay. She sends beasts after us? Yeah. Let's spoil my day. My god. Okay, can this go any faster, please? Oh dear.
Hello there.
Hi, Sai. How you doing? Wrong, no more surprises. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm afraid not. Oh, there's more. The show's over. Now, take off that mask before I cut it off and your face with it. Who could it possibly be? Hi, Sai, how you doing? Miss Undine! I might have guessed. But what did Ethan have ever done to deserve this? That harlot doesn't know the first thing about real music. She thinks she can steal my fans, my stage, with those appalling outfits of hers? I won't stand for it. I won't. Okay. What happened here? Stuff. I thought that Undine wasn't exactly a fan of Edith's, but I never thought she'd pay to have her killed. And now we know that the highwaymen in the woods were in on her schemes too. A few days back, they held up Undine's carriage in the shroud, but she made them an offer worth more than the valuables she was carrying. Mind you, I don't suppose there's many of the bastards left after today. You've done us all a good turn, so if you ever need anything from the God's Quiver, don't hesitate to ask. Now that the danger has passed, Editha will at long last be able to make her triumphant return to Miketo's amphitheater. Yay! There's still one thing I don't quite understand. Why did those highwaymen attack me and Radovan in the woods? Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe it was because of your ears. I imagine Ondine told them how much I love wearing my favorite bunny crown. They probably thought you were me. Oh, these ones aren't real VR ears. At least, I don't think so. Actually, I was wondering if I might have a word in private with the three of you. But there are 4 of us. Yes, but only if I include you, which I'm not. What have I done to deserve such treatment? Well, I suppose the lady is entitled to her secrets. But before I return to my duties, I wish to express my gratitude for your part in today's events. You have both performed admirably. Very well. Now that pesky manager of mine is out of the way, let's go to the Great Loam Growery. Growery. Blah. It might have been faster to just run there actually, but whatever. You risked life and limb to protect me, so I feel it's only fair that I explain myself. One moment, please. Alright. What? It's a sylph. They can do this. You say she was a sylph from the very beginning? Oh yes, this one feels much more comfortable now. It is fun to use the glamour and play the harpsichord, but a little tiring. This one spent so long in walking one's house, this one nearly died. This one needs the sun's rays to flourish, not to live. That is why this one had to go outside, even though dangerous ones were all around. This one hopes helpful ones will understand and not tell a simpering one. Listening ones will be sad if this one can no longer play sweet, sweet music. Your secret is safe with us. Do you think that the sylphs would love the One River? I think they would. They would love the One River. This one thinks that those ones would love the One River. Anyway, I'm ever so grateful. Promise you'll come to listen to my harpsichord soon, yes? Teehee. Not quite the conclusion I was expecting, but a satisfactory one nonetheless. I must say, you've acquitted yourself rather well, Juliana. It normally takes a lot longer for novices to grasp the fundamental differences between a gunblade and a regular sword. It was originally developed by my people in the Third Astral Era. Whoa, that... a long while ago. The march of the Allegan Empire had driven us to the barren wastelands, where even survival was a constant struggle. Our queen, Gunhilder, was closely guarded by loyal soldiers known for the unique swords they wielded. These loyal vassals were known as Gunhilder's Blades, a name that was abbreviated and applied to the most distinctive of their weapons, the gunblade. Meanwhile, the Allegans were developing firearms capable of launching projectiles over great distances, and they were similar in appearance to our gunblades. We refer to these weapons as guns, a term which is now commonplace. So effective were these new weapons on the battlefield, the Queen's Guard decided to specialize in smashing through the enemy lines and destroying them as swiftly as possible. Thus they come to be known as Gunbreakers. Okay, sure, that makes sense. She's not having it. She has probably heard this story several times. Even after the fall of the Allegan Empire, these techniques were passed down to each new generation. My clan are the descendants of Gunhilder's royal guard, although I am all that remains. It is my duty to see that the art of the Gunbreaker lives on. even if that means entrusting it to an outsider such as yourself. If you like history lessons, you two will get along like a house on fire. I'd best leave it there for the time being. I don't want to overwhelm the lass. I mean, I don't mind. I like war. The best learning is done in the field, however. As pleasant as Gridania is, I am eager to see what the other city-states have to offer. Then may I suggest Solda? Their markets have goods from all over the world, and I'm dying to take a look. I mean, sure they do. I guess. Until level 50 at least. Solda it is then. Sophie and I will go on ahead. When you arrive, seek us out. We shouldn't be hard to find. Fare thee well. Well, and I'm guessing... Is the next job quest for Gunbreaker level 62? Or maybe 63 or 61? 65. Man, that would be weird. It's good to finally get away from that noisy marketplace. Now that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it's a paradise compared to anything you'll find in Goron territory. I just remembered something. I forgot to turn up the sound, the music and such. I think he's just in a sour mood because he can't find any work. You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking though. Juliana, you'd better train by yourself until we find our next client, which with a little luck will be soon. So level 63, okay, Stormblood. Oh right, because it's from 60 to 70, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. The actual question will apply here with... Wait, no, this is Reaper. I was thinking that this one was... Yeah, no, yeah, this is Reaper, yeah. The question will be here with Reaper. Okay. Before I forget. That should be fine. Why is it only 50 FPS? What is this? Oh dear. Whenever I stream, the FPS just goes down like that. Oh well. Okay then, I guess I can do something. I've already done this. Well, leveling. Let's go. Wait, couldn't I make a party finder now? Yeah, I can maybe make a party finder and ask. No, but that would probably take a while. Like, who would want to just help someone to level up? I don't know. Anyway, where is Dancer again? I think it's in Limsa, right? I'm used to not use the free teleport. Well, get ready for max lag, a lot of lag. Shall we dance? It is bad. Yeah, it's this one. The Mio class. The Mio class. I want this one. Reminds me of Mio. Good madam, oh good madam, you can spare a moment, yes? Of course you can. You see, I've just witnessed a performance most marvelous, and I simply must tell someone about it. What sort of performance, you ask? Why, none other than the troupe of traveling dancers hailing from Radzat Han across the sea. I dare say their bold, exotically beautiful motions are like nothing our realm has ever seen. Adventurers like you are always on the lookout for stimulating new experiences, are you not? You simply must witness this spectacle for yourself. Just follow this road toward the convent of the Beautiful Sisters, and you'll run smack dab into the stage they've set up in the square. I love this. Oh, Aurum Vale. Okay, let's see what the rework looks like. I haven't seen the rework for Aurum Vale yet. Oh wait, is it still bad to get everything? Is it still bad to get everything? I think it is. Is it still bad to get everything? I think it is. It is still bad. The thing that's really messing me up is I don't know if it's just me, but the slashes from the Gunbreaker attacks are so silent. Why are they so? They sound so silent to me. Is that just me? Sounds weird. Oh, the gold lung gets cleansed now. Like right after. Interesting. Each individual attack. Works more like a DPS. Okay. Here's the free minion. It has less enemies roaming around here now. Okay, so far so good. Okay, can still stun him. Oh my god, this boss is so much worse now. Man, this boss is horrible now, what the hell? Oh, less enemies here too. Do they the aggro? They used to... The aggro used to stop. Like this is one of the few dungeons where enemies would stop following you after a while. I wonder if it's still the case with the rework? I wonder. It probably is. Probably. I don't know. Like, usually those enemies that I just pulled, around here they will just go back. Oh, this mortal was moved from there where the cooperative to here. I'll probably get one of these that attacks everyone. Wow, this arena is sanitized now. It's very sanitized. Okay. I still got 2 commendations though. Cool. Why am I not using food? I forgot. I forgot that I should be using food. Run, amigo! Yeah. What have we here? An adventurer, an imposing one at that. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Kuilud, Troop Falsium's humble instrumentalist. If you're looking for the start of our little company, you'll find her just over there. Greetings, traveler. Come to see our little show, have you? On behalf of Troop Falsium, I welcome you. My troopmates are seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Don't wander too far, the curtain will be rising any minute now. It's been quite some time since we brought our art to these shores, or so our fearless leader tells us. I've been practicing day and night ever since we arrived to bring you and your countrymen the performance of a lifetime. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna get the queue in a little bit. So, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, yeah, because it's level 60 and I'm level 60, I keep my thing. Oh, Fractal Continuum, I know this dungeon inside and out, it's fine. Mostly fine. This one doesn't do damage. No, it doesn't do damage. The reason why I know this dungeon fairly well is because it was one of those 4 tombstone dungeons that was really good in the Mogul tombstone events, you know? So I just spammed this dungeon. And I won't go any further because the healer having some issues with latency, so I'll stop here. Nice. We're doing an excellent job here. I don't even need to use interject. And there's going to be a chimera here, but can be interrupted. I never know for sure which one is what. Is the dragon's voice the one that does lightning, or is it the ram's voice? I think ram's voice is the one that does ice, so you have to get away. I think. But I always get both of them mixed up. Wait, what? There's something out there too? What? No, that was my mistake, absolutely. Should just focus on the Minotaur. It's fine. Whee! Wrong button there. I think I still played pretty poorly there, to be honest. But, oh well. You're doing a good job, good as Gunbreaker. Oh, Izuna, 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 thank you. And here I was saying, man, I'm playing kind of badly, and then the hero in the chat says, you're actually playing really well. Oh, thank you. Also, yeah, I already have this. It's okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot how long it can take to level something, to level up something. I really kind of forgot about that. Ba, ba, ba. So close and yet so far, for all who cannot make the voyage to our home, we bring our art to yours. Hailing from Rajat Han across the sea, I present the incomparable, transcendent Troop Fascia. Today we have prepared a sumptuous feast for your eyes and ears. Let the soaring melodies and the stirring, striking steps of our dancers reach your heart and spirit you away to a distant world. Yes, just so, Rana. Betray not your trembling heart. Dance your dance till the last, and let them all fall under your spell. Oh. My apologies, I did not mean to intrude upon your experience. Pray ignore my mutterings and enjoy the girl's performance. He trained quite hard for this day after all. Like I've heard this music before. I must say, you carry yourself with a certain grace, don't you? Ah, but do excuse me, I forget myself. It's an FF9 song. Oh, okay. That's cool. I haven't played Final Fantasy IX, but this music sounds very familiar. I feel like I've heard it with lyrics, but I'm not sure if that would be from a meme or something. Please load. Yeah, I'll see it later. Oh. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Oh hey, another Gunbreaker. He's eager. Ba ba da da ba ba. Good King Mo, come on, good King Mo. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 ba. Oh, I can't. I can do that. Okay. So you want both? Da, 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 ba, ba, ba. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to pass. Oh well. Should be fine to skip this because it will take me to the other one that I was about to watch, right? Exactly. Forgive me for not having properly introduced myself. I am Nashmeira, principal dancer and leader of Troop Falsia. Rana, the girl whose performance you were admiring, is my #1 student protege. This may seem a bit forward, but pray tell, have you ever harbored the aspiration of stepping on stage? Of losing yourself in a whirlwind of music and motion? And enchanting your audience with your every movement? No. Forgive me, I know this is all quite sudden, and yet I could not help myself. From the first moment I laid eyes on you, I saw, how can I put it, a poise that could only be honed on the field of battle. Yes, there is no doubt in my mind, you would make a fine dancer. I see you are confused, and for good reason. Allow me to explain. There are forms of dance meant merely to grace a stage, and then there is the art of true propulsion. We dance the Kriegsdans, a dance of war so ancient it is said to predate even the founding of our city. Cool. Our dancers train primarily in 2 techniques, each with applications both ornamental and martial. For one, we are proficient in tossing throwing weapons which are most dazzling to the eyes, and even more damaging to any unfortunate foes they strike. Yeah, I like boomerangs. I also like boomerangs, which is why I'm also looking forward to Dancer. But I know that Dancer also has a lot of RNG in it, I'm not sure. The second is, of course, dancing itself. Perhaps you have already felt it, but it is believed that there are mystical powers to our movements, which can serve to heighten senses, lift spirits, and drive weakness and worry from people's hearts. The people of Eorzea have done well to rebuild this realm in the Calamity's wake, yet there are scars that still go unhealed, and the specter of war still looms large over the land. If our art of dance might serve in some small way to ease worries and fears, and offer succor to the hearts of Eorzeans far and wide, nothing would bring our humble troop greater honor, and so did I decide to lead Troop Falcium on a tour of this realm. Okay. There is, however, a bit of a rub. We have come with only 2 dancers, Rena and myself, and I'm still nursing an injury I suffered on the voyage over. My protege is a talented one, but I can hardly ask her to bear the burden of the tour alone, and so I felt compelled to reach out to you. I can assure you that the arrangement would be to our mutual benefit. Should you offer us your aid, I will personally instruct you in the art of the Kriegsdans. I don't know. An art that will avail you not only on the stage, but on the field of battle as well. Let me just hydrate real quick. Worry not, I will not force you to rush your decision. We must begin rehearsal for our next performance. Do give some thought to my offer and seek me out again should you be so inclined. Very well. You took a while to spawn in. You returned, friend. Have you taken the time to think over my offer? Yes. Splendid. To tell the truth, I had feared your answer would be no, but fortune smiles upon Troop Falcium today. As principal dancer and company leader, allow me to officially welcome you to our ranks. Wait, don't tell me. Nashmeira has handpicked you to join our troop and become a dancer. Is Rana right? Or is Rana right? You refer to yourself in the third person. This will be interesting. I knew it! Okay, no, never mind. Maybe. No, it's a mix. I haven't been doing this for as long as Mistress Nashmeira, but even I can see that your poise and posture is anything but ordinary. But don't get your hopes up too high. You're going to have to work your arse off to outshine Rana Amigo. She's an amigo for sure. Not an amiibo. Actually, that would be kind of funny. But it suffices to say that I will be watching both of your careers with great interest. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Oh, but what are my manners? I haven't even asked my student her name. An elegant name indeed. Very well then, Joriana, and this is for you. This crystal houses the amassed knowledge and memories of generations of our forebears. Butterflies of the battlefield who have fluttered their way into history and legend. Take it and treasure it. And of course, you'll also be needing a change of clothes. Here, this outfit should do. Go ahead, put it on. You'll be amazed at the freedom of movement the pliant fabric affords you. And I don't have any range DPS accessories, so I will... the tank ones will have to do. Oh dear. Not try on. Good. Cool. Okay. An attack for a positive 250% chance of granting silken symmetry. Performing a standard step changes the appearance of the step gauge and causes you to start dancing. Following the displayed icons to execute steps in the correct order and ending with standard finish will increase your damage delta and that of the party member designated as your dance partner. Right, okay, I do know sort of about that. I have been a dance partner before. The remaining duration of this effect is displayed beneath the step gauge. Actions such as a reverse cascade, Fan and Stew, and Rising Windmill, this. Oh, hi Ralph, enjoy your work. We see you working, enjoy the cozy 14 vibes while you take a breather. Have a chance to grant 4 false feathers, which are consumed by Fan Dance and Fan Dance 2, acquired at level 50. Ah. Okay. Okay. Combo Cascade. Okay. Light Grace. Light Grace. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I forgot. Dang it. Okay. These will have to do. They will have to do. And foot craze, right. Oh, right, I usually don't even have foot craze on. Even though I probably should. Okay, windmill. 50% of granting silken symmetry. 50% chance of granting silken flow. Oh dear, there's the RNG. Begin dancing, granting yourself standard step. 15 seconds. Action changes to standard finish while dancing. On standard finish, avant, curing, waltz, shield samba, step action, roll action, sprint, and limit break can be performed while dancing. This weapon skill does not share recast time with any other action. What am I doing? The result is increased. I sure did something. Oh. Alright. That will go here. What is this? Reverse cascade. Can be executed while under the effect of silken symmetry. And sure, if I'm lucky. All nearby enemies. Okay. Wait a second. Oh right, I moved second winds over there. I forgot about that. Attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Combo action, windmill. Okay. Da, ba, da, da. Can all be executed while in possession of fourfold feathers. Oh yeah, by the way, battle stance. Oh, this is way better than what Gunbreaker has. And victory. Pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Restores own HP and the HP of all party members. Awesome. Silken flow. Wait, 50% chance of granting fourfold feather. Fourfold feather. Silken symmetry, silken flow. Okay. Okay, it depends on which one I get, or if I'm lucky. Man, okay. And Dancer has a lot of AoEs. Does have a ton of AoEs, okay. Jesus, okay. Build Samba. Reduce damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Cannot be stacked with parts Troubadour and Tactician. Fair enough. Cool. That looks really cool. That does look really cool. That will have to do for now. Okay, now that roulettes have... Yeah, wait, that still counted? Right, because I finished after 3 p.m. Okay, is anyone ready for Praetorium? I am. That's evil. I'm being evil. I'm being very evil right now. Now, evil towards who? Everyone, including myself. I actually haven't gotten Praetorium in a while, and I probably just jinxed myself. But for some reason, I've only gotten Castrum Meridianum and Ultima Weapon. Or rather, Porta de Cumana. Hey, Wawalago, how are you doing? You piece of garbage. Fisher. No, you're fine. You're good. And there we go. Praetorium, let's go. I knew it. Pray, return to your favorite dungeon. The only thing that keeps me sane is the music. The music is great. Oh, no, that was a mistake. God, yes. Best villain in the game so far. Although I'm pretty sure that Emmett, the guy from the Lego movie, will dethrone you. But we'll see. Yes, what I said was very blasphemous. I don't know, I just find it really funny to say Emmett. Oh yeah, yeah. The Emmett, the best villain in Final Fantasy 14. No, no, the guy from the Lego movie, or one of the NPCs in Rauger's Reach. Also, Riot, I probably deserve that. Yeah, fair enough. Wow, wow, bow, wow, bow, wow. Let me see if there's anything on Discord right now. Fox has been trapped in a box of lights. Well, get that fox out of there. Get Tails out of there. I'll be going now, but I still feel like I'm imagining you having this job. I mean, fair enough. I think I am too. It was a long 4 years and a couple months. Finally leveled up. Level 61. Wait, what? It was still purple. How was I able to fire? What? And by the way, sorry you're not listening to the music of the game or anything. I'm not either. It's because I clicked away and I'm just looking at Discord. Wah, wah, wah. Ba, 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 ba. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Bye. Oh, my hand. Okay. I have nothing to say. This entire last part of A Realm Reborn is awesome. I do like it a lot, but only the first time. It's not as fun after the 1000th time, millionth time, whatever. Not that fun anymore. But hey, Gunbreaker is neat. I'm liking Gunbreaker so far. And also from the little bit that I saw of Dancer, it seems fine. Although I will probably need to... It's probably going to be pretty hard to get used to. We'll see though, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Nero, you're one of the good guys now, kinda. Semi-good guy. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Now, please play Steel Reason. Okay, but after this, after this Praetorium, I should just go ahead and continue the thing, the dancer story a little bit there, and then go unlock Reaper and what was the other one? The other Endwalker one? I forgot. Sage. Yeah. Before I run out of time, at least. I should do that before I run out of time. Over that way. It could be somewhere nearby.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Yay.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Do
You believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
It is not
But a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. Ah, Richard Epcar, I like you
In
more.
Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
I only like him more because of Kingdom Hearts, to be fair, but still, I like him a lot.
Otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters.
I've done this
which
dungeon with
prompts the
so
question,
many
why
different
do they
kinds of
cling to these
players. Like,
false
I've done this
deities?
dungeon with a
What
player
drives
called
even
Buff
men of
Ross.
learning, even the great Louis
Just a
Sparrow,
Rugadin
to grovel
that
at
just
their feet.
that was cosplaying as Bob Ross. It was amazing.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of
I've also
man
seen
to
a
mean anything,
cosplayer
man must own
cosplaying
the
as
world.
Jesus. It was so stupid.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow
man.
rich through conquest. And
Those
when
were
the
the
dust of battle
most
settles,
memorable,
it is ever
for
the
sure.
strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea.
Hey, I have a gunblade too.
Face me. Your
Except
defeat
mine is a
shall
true
serve as proof
gunblade,
of my readiness
while
to
yours
rule.
is just a blade gun.
It is only right that I should
That's
take your
such a stupid
realm,
show.
for none among you has the power to stop me.
Data, no. What? Okay, fine. Oh, I don't have the food buff anymore, I forgot. Two combinations, nice. Rum bum 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 rum bum bum rum bum bum rum. I have trained many a dancer in my day, but I cannot recall ever having seen the crystal take to one of our new recruits so quickly. Truly, there is prodigious talent within you just waiting to be untapped. I've never seen anything like it either. Why, at this rate, she might even be able to challenge me for the position of True Falcium's Rising Star. I just started the quest, calm down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Rana. But yes, with Jorian in our ranks, our ultimate goal might at long last be within reach. Before that, however, I should share with you the full details of our planned itinerary. As I may have mentioned, we have traveled to these shores with two purposes: to share our time-honored art with Eorzeans far and wide, and in doing so, to do our part to help heal any lingering scars left by the calamity. Which was totally 5 years ago, not like 6 at this point. Glimpse of Luminsa here was the first stop on our tour of the realm. Actually no, I can still believe, around here, this part, I can still believe it was 5 years ago. Just barely, but I can believe it. Glimpse of Luminsa here was the first stop on our tour of the realm. This leaves us with 4 destinations: Ul'dah, Gridania, Ishgard, and finally Ala-Mhigo. And yet, Ishgard is still dealing with the repercussions of the Dragonsong War, and Ala-Mhigo has but recently been liberated from their Garwin masters. I believe it would be best to put off our performances in those nations until such a time as we can be sure our presence will be welcome. And so, by process of elimination, the next 2 destinations in our tour are always decided. However, there is another important matter we must attend to before we set off. Finding ourselves a patron willing to sponsor our jaunt across the realm, yes? Precisely. With what little coin remains in our coffers after the long journey, we can scarce afford to put on humble productions like the one Joriana just witnessed. We must find someone who will spare no expense in helping us bring our art to every corner of Eorzea. Fortunately, I have learned of someone who might be suited to that role. An acquaintance of mine in these lands, a songstress no less. Flamen introduced me to an influential merchant who considers it his life's work to promote daring new forms of creative expression the realm over. The man in question has all but agreed to fund our tour, on one condition. We must grace him with a private performance, and he must deem it to be a true artistic revolution unlike anything he's seen before. An artistic revolution? That sounds like an awfully tall order. Yes? Indeed it is. After all, an estate of such renown has surely seen a Near Eastern dance or two in his day, so I asked myself, what could we possibly show this man that would truly awe and inspire him? Long did I struggle to come up with an answer, but no longer. Joriana, you will take the stage with Rena, and transform into a full-fledged dancer before this man's very eyes. Yes, I call it a flower blooms on the battlefield. Oh. Yes, it's all coming to me now. For the final act, Renau here will play the role of a formidable foe, unleashing a fearsome array of steps and twirls against you. You'll fend them off, retaliating with flourishes of your own in a dramatic dance battle for the ages. I will trust that my training in Yakuza 5 will pay off here. Joriana and I taking the stage together? My tail is tingling with excitement just thinking about it. And through our battle, we'll show our would-be patron that our art is more than just for show. Why, it's positively perfect. I know it's your first performance, but you needn't worry. Nashmere and I will be right there with you. Just follow our lead, let the music carry you, and I'm sure our performance will knock this big-wig merchant's socks off. Yeah, sure, that works. Rena speaks true. I would not have invited you into our ranks if I did not know you were capable of what I ask. And so, let us not delay any further. Our audience awaits us in the palace called... Ah yes, Costa del Sol, not Palace Place, my bad. Dun, 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 dun. This jingle is so cool. I can't get over it. Generally, I can't. Wow. Excellent, my 2 rising stars are here, and we can finally get the show on the road. But first, we should pay our respects to our patron-to-be, oh, Master Gegeruju. Oh, okay. Come with me. I see. The man, the myth, the bum. Master Gegeruju, it is a pleasure and an honor to be invited to your lovely estate. I am Nashmeira, leader and principal dancer of Troupe Falcian, and I stand before you today with 2 of my most promising protégés. You probably know one of them. Yes, welcome and all. So, take me, is that you, Titan's Bane? Moonlighting as a dancer these days, are you? I must admit, I thought adventuring was more lucrative than that. Mind you, when you're as wealthy as me, the best is a given. No, I won't be content with merely a masterful performance. I want to see something daring, something profound, something the likes of which this realm has never seen. I trust you're up to the task. We would let your eyes be the judge of that, Master Gegeruju. For today, Costa del Sol will be the venue for the inaugural performance of Troupe Falcium's newest production. I call it A Flower Blooms on a Battlefield. Very well then. Your very first performance and already you're taking center stage. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Your first opponent will be a training mannequin designed specifically to hone an aspiring dancer's skills. Breathe deeply, move with purpose, and it'll be a breeze. At the same time, always remember that the Kriegstanz is a dance of war. I know you are among friends here, but I want you to imagine yourself on the battlefield, leaping and twirling through a legion of foes. Now let's knock this Master Gegeruju out of his 100,000 gil stockings. I'm ready when you are. That's it, that's that fire in your eyes. This is the chance of our lifetime, so let the same passion burn in your heart. And hold nothing back, let the curtain rise. Right? Let's see how this will go. Yay! Woohoo! You still lack for experience, this I know, but take heart, for I have crafted this performance specifically to draw out your innate talent, step by precious step. Follow my lead and you will feel yourself transforming into a full-fledged dancer before you even know it. Lose yourself in the music, let the passion in your heart take over, and you will move as you have never moved before. Yes, you are the flower on this battlefield, and today you will blossom. They really prop you up in the desert quest, don't they? Are you ready, Juliana? First you will want to execute what we call the close position. And choose me as your partner. She's just dancing. So if chosen a partner, you'll be able to invigorate them for your dancing. Good man, but no. What's this? Oh my lady. You will be... Splendid. Now let's show Gegeruju what you can do. Our apologies for the delay, Master Gegeruju. Without further ado, behold as thou were... something. You're not getting a single coin of my guild. Phew, no pressure, eh? Alright, Juliana, let's begin with the basics. Commence your dance, make 2 standard steps, then top it off with a double standard finish. You're actually doing a full-on tutorial of this, alright. 2 standard steps. Top it off with a double standard finish. Every step must be executed with purpose. Oh. This is the famous true falsium? It all seems so terribly ordinary. Shut up. I have to wait. Every time I fail, I have to wait. That sucks. Yeah. Okay. Can you feel the power welling up from within you? Now it's my turn. Wow. Feel the strength surging. Didn't go finish? Standard finish. Usually wants to see more, so go ahead and show him what you've got. Not bad at all, but you must show me more. More, I say. See, Master Gegeruju has warmed up to you. Let's show him what you can do with this mannequin. My protege will now put on a show with this dancing doll. Watch as she bends. But dance to your own rhythm. Use your weapons to your advantage as well. Ain't that? Yes, I do believe I approve. Oh wait, okay. It's so weird. Okay. I don't launch the AoE. So much to keep track of. Okay, it's going to take a while to put the hotbar in a presentable way here. Alright, Jordana, we have Master Gegeruju right where we want him. If you are enjoying the show, now we present the grand finale. Behold, as my two dancers clash. I'm looking at the hotbar so much, I'm barely seeing what's going on. It's actually going on around me. Okay, Dancer has the has the potential to be really freaking fun, but I have to move around the hotbar around. Dancer is very unique, that's for sure. It isn't anything like the other ranged shops. Are you sure that was your first time up on stage? I could swear I was watching a veteran up there. Are you sure about that? I couldn't take my eyes off of you for a moment. But hey, my moves were nothing to sneeze at either, right? Of course, all the flashy lights were just for show. I set them up beforehand, just to liven up our performance, you know? But enough about me, this was your day to shine. If that meant me playing the villain for the day, so be it. I'm just proud to have played my part in helping your townspeople. That's cute. Now that was a sight to behold. A bold young woman taking on one fearsome foe after the next, and transforming into a masterful dancer before my very eyes. Yes, I do believe I have not seen anything quite like it. Okay then. This will be good enough then. Your word was great honor, Master Kekirujo. Might we also count on you to loosen your purse strings and sponsor Troop Falthium on our tour across your fair realm? It is true, of course, that your troop deserves a far wider audience, and yet your performance moves me so that I just couldn't bear to part with you so soon. I must say, I found myself particularly smitten with the young kitten who played the villain's role. For now, was it? Perhaps I could interest you in signing a contract to be one of my personal dancers. I can promise that it would be a lucrative one. Why you flatter me, Master Kagerujo? But I fear I'm still in training. I can't very well leave Miss Nashmader's side until our tour is complete. Is that so now? No, they simply won't do. Why, I'm afraid your rejection has so devastated me that I simply don't have it in me to fund your little excursion after all. You can't be serious, you gave us your word. You won't take no for an answer. Whatever should we do, Juliana? Well, what always works with Kagerujo. We can do this the easy way, or... Yeah, this works with Kagerujo every time. His servants, his very own servants have him, like, in the palm of their hands. It's ridiculous. What's that supposed to mean? Stop looking at me like that. You're scaring me. I jest. I say, I never took you dancers to be such a bloody serious lot. I meant only to express how utterly enthralled I was by your peerless performance. It provided me with precisely the sort of bold and audacious artistic revolution I sought. As per our deal, I am more than happy to offer you the financial backing you so clearly deserve. We are most grateful, Master Kagerujo. Truly, your aesthetic sensibilities are matched only by your boundless generosity, clearly. By your leave, we shall begin preparing for our forthcoming performance in Ul'dah. Cool. Wait, I mean, if I might make just one small request. I ask not that you sign an exclusive contract, only that one of you sojourn here as my honored guest, and entertain me for a spell. In return, in addition to my patronage, I promise that I will deliver you a personal letter of recommendation to the Syndicate on your behalf. Well, I do believe that sounds like a mutually beneficial arrangement. In that case, Master Kagerujo, you may have the pick of any of my troupe, excepting Juliana, of course. She is doing her job quests and all. And the deal is done. Yes, I would be more than content with the lovely Miss Rana here. Leave the negotiations with the Syndicate to me. In the meantime, I look forward to seeing every move in your repertoire. The pleasure is mine, Master Kagerujo. And please introduce me to your personal dancing girls as well. I'm sure there's so much they could teach me about the art of dance in Eorzea. Cute. Very cute. Phew, I was worried there for a moment. But all's well that ends well. I'll go and share the good news with the others. Break them along if you'd like. This can be pretty fun. What happens if I just change? Nothing happens? Yeah, it just counts as a fail, I guess. Yeah, it just counts as a fail, I guess. Alright, interesting. Okay, this should work. When Master Kagerujo started insisting on taking Rana from us, I thought all our efforts were for naught. But it seems we've come away with everything we bargained for, and then some. It's all thanks to you. It really was quite remarkable how he changed his tune after you gave him just a single glance. Clearly, you possess remarkable powers of persuasion. That works. It might also be because I beat him in triple triad. Suck it. Man, beating Gekiruju in triple triad is really tough. But what's worse is not just beating him, but getting the cards that he has. It's awful. It's freaking awful. It's so bad. At any rate, I suppose a short sojourn here could benefit us all. Renata seems eager to get to know the dancers here, and I must attend to administrative tasks before our next performance. In the meantime, why don't you put your newfound skills to the test? I suspect you will be quite pleased with how well they serve you. A soiree in the Sultanate. Cool. Okay. Okay, next up. Oh, whatever. Next up, Reaper. Or at least I think it's Reaper. And for this one, since it's level 70, I can just use the gear that I already have. The Killer Instinct. This one is going to be interesting for sure. How is this gonna go? You there, you're the fighting sword, yes? And by the look of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a woman of your talents, you see. He's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemures. Never heard of them. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or... well, I'll just tell you they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest to your imagination. Oh wait, I'm going to hear a new jingle too here. Yeah, it's because it's Endwalker. Okay, cool. We don't intend to acquiesce to these churlish demands without a fight, and a stout arm by our side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps? In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes. Wow, triumphant. Cool. I think I like the Shadowbringers one better because of the guitar. The guitar is just really cool. It sells it. It really does. Okay, I'm getting used to it. And I passed by it? Okay. Ah, you! I know why you're here, and if you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry it from my cold, lifeless... Master Digilio, she's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. Ah, I see. My apologies, madam. Tensions have been high as of late, and as I'm sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these Lemures have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origins. Some say they are the detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her scythe at the smallest slight, refuses their payments of coin, and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is naught but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? It is her. You're... The Reaper! I was not expecting an old lady. Oh, you're a perceptive one, ain't you? Ain't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what we have here? Hiring more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? What was all that about sight unseen? My, how do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were. So great in fact that you trusted none other than me and mine to put a scare into your competition. A job we were happy to do. You can find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without a coin to bend them, we only have one recourse. Unless... I just got these clothes, that's why they're new. They were a gift. I didn't buy them with my own money. I'm poor. One does wonder how you found yourself with a bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Oh. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that case, and not a mote of buffed up arrogance either. This last, my dear Gigilio, is a genuine article. It has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventure off your hands, and the debt is forgiven. What? That's all? I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. With the killer instinct. Okay. That is what the quest is named after. I see. Please, you must do as the Reaper asked. If you don't, I fear she might return for her wages, and this time demand interest. Well, that went about as well as can be expected. At least I think it's payment, you say. Regretfully, it seems your contract has changed hands. Right. Okay. The problem here is that it's random where it will go. So I will kind of waste like those precious little seconds with first trying to know which one I need to press. Let's see. I can get better. I can get better. But standard finish? How do I do the technical finish? Oh, level 70. Okay, gotcha. During an attack to all nearby enemies, potency varies with number of successful steps, dealing full potency for the first enemy and 60% less for all remaining enemies. 0 steps 360, for 540, 800. Grant standard finish to self and party member designated as your dance partner. Damage bonus of standard finish varies with number of successful steps. But what does successful steps mean? Does this... like maybe this is what they mean? I'm not sure. The boss told me you'd be along. Coming in? Wow, so I get to see what's behind one of these doors. Finally. No more no entry sign for me. Uh, sorry, I'm just... the feet on top of the table looked funny to me. Boss, the guest of honor arrived. Ah, the savior of our amigo and Doma deigns to appear before me. I've heard all about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. Cool. Peace, friend. I've no desire to put the cure to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. Something tells me you're higher level than me, though. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. That's why I invited you into our home. There's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Depends on the job. Now don't you worry that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I won't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow men. Okay. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. Don't look so surprised. I know you've seen the dead walk. Ah, this time you'd be up against a void scent. Come here to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can face it as you are, though. Stories as your strength may be. I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that will let you pierce the void and slaughter its skin. Keep talking. I didn't even move my mouth. Oh, Guardian, okay. Don't see many Guardians in Ul'dah, do you? Let alone ones as savage as this. Save you your startled gasps. I'm not out of surprises yet. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. Is that my persona? That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This would be an avatar. A manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the Void Scent on the other side. A Void Scent to which, if you so choose, you will bind to yourself. You gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one void scent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Guardian assassins. That's kinda cool. But if siding with my kind makes your stomach turn... Oh, damn it. Makes your stomach turn, then take your indignation and piss off. If the thought of having one foot in the void twists your guts worse than a moon's blood, then take your cowardice and piss off. And if you've any concern for the sanctity of your soul, then take your virtue and piss off. However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections, and you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done, and done right. Every time. It's a choice you must make, and soon. Every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. This is kind of cool. The music that's playing here. Oh. There'll be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you. You'll dance with death and return as its envoy, or you won't return at all. So what will it be? Don't suffer this poison to threaten the innocent, I will dance. I will dance. I'm not much of a dancer, but I want the power to see my justice done. I prefer to keep well clear of death, if it's all the same up to you. Very good, then let's not waste time. Take up this crystal, and attest to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void, and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Through the avatar at your side does the void send bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you're tired of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. I see how it looks strapped to your back. Cool. This is perfect. This is so good. Okay, let's take that out. But that's so good. That is perfect. Okay, sorry. Anyway. I was going to say, I recognize this outfit here. Oh man, that was so funny. Well, this is a conundrum. Oh, Reaper uses Dragoon stuff. Okay. Good to know. I didn't remember that. This works. Death Cage, okay. Okay, let's see. Crystal gauge by 10. Okay. Afflicts target with Death's Design, increasing damage you deal target by 10%. Extends duration of Death's Design by 30 seconds to a maximum of 60 seconds. Scaled before effect expires. Interesting. Okay. I'm putting this here because it's very similar to something that Warrior has, that I also have here. When Surging Tempest, increasing damage dealt by 10%. Extends Surging Tempest duration by 30 seconds to a maximum of 60 seconds. Increase Beast Cage by 10%. It's pretty similar, so yeah. Does unexpected damage with a potency of 300. Grants Enhanced Harp. Next harp can be cast immediately and will reduce recast timer of health ingress by 5 seconds upon execution. Oh, right, it's this. Cool. Oh yeah, let's say battle stance. Oh, hey! Oh, that was cool. Wait, let me do that again. The spin to win. That is so cool. Okay, victory. All right, neat. Attack with a potency of 140 to all nearby enemies. Okay. With a potency of 140. Acting slice. No. This. Okay. Delivers an attack with a potency of 220 to all nearby enemies. Okay. Whirl of Death. Delivers an attack with potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Afflicts target with Death's Design, increasing damage you deal by 10%. Okay. Basically this, but all targets. But AoE. Okay. Grants Crest of Time Borrowed to stealth, creating a barrier that nullifies damage totaling up to 10% of maximum HP. Okay, not bad. Summons your avatar to deliver an attack with a potency of 340. And Soul Reaver. Stack count will be reduced to 1 when already under the effect of Soul Reaver. Okay. Wait, can I not attack from far away? 460? Increase soul gauge by 50. Just recast time with soul scythe. Where's soul scythe again? This. Nikon before you, okay. The soul gauge can be filled via the execution of certain weapon skills, or by defeating enemies afflicted with Death's Design. With sufficient souls stored in the gauge, you can execute actions such as Bloodstalk, Green Swath, quite at level 55, or Gluttony. Okay. Do I really not have an attack that to attack from far away? It's so weird. Okay, let's move on and see how this goes in practice. The harvest begins. How do you find the weight of the scythe in your hands? Pleasing, I hope. Now that we have a bit more in common, it's time we became better acquainted. What's the name of our newest reaper? Juliana. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but so it is with Eorzean names. With every new one I learn, one more is forgotten, says Drusilla. Yours can replace Gigilio. After our little conversation, I think you'll give us a wide berth. Any road with more worthwhile concerns than shifty merchants. Namely, getting you conversed well and proper in the tricks of our trade. And the best way to do that is through battle. One of the family is having trouble with a particularly vexing fiend. It has sent word asking for assistance. Hi Fonty, how you doing? I just unlocked Reaper. He goes by the name of Ornegus, and he's stationed out near Cutter's Cry. Not much of a fighter, but he's got a keen mind for trade and can find a needle in a stack of needles if need be. We'd best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of some monstrous gullet. I'm good, just chilling, nice. Happy to hear. Oh my god, the jingle for Endwalkers is so triumphant. I really like it. It sounds really triumphant. What? Hold on. The button? Got the fit. Yeah, this is the one that I had for Dragoon. But like the class, I just started. I don't really know anything about it. I don't know anything about how it works. The cone? Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Target's flank, target's rear. Oh, okay. Boss, who's this? Are you sure we should be getting an outsider involved? Thank you for your discretion, Ornegus, but it ain't needed. She has a personal contract with me, so consider her a mercenary in service to the family. Whatever you'd say in front of me, you can say in front of her. By your will, boss. The Chimera has been making these sands a living hell for anyone who dares to wander its territory. Don't I know it? Which should be us, since our trade route cuts right through it. Why? The men I've hired to carry my goods are scared to death, and I can't blame them. None of us are fit to monster hunting, so I sent for you. We'll see what we can do, Ornegus. Might want to find a rock to hide behind, though. Chimeras ain't known for being the most discriminating of beasts. Time to put your new skills to good use, Juliana. Alright, let's see. How this goes. Harvest the souls of the fallen to call forth your avatar. Reapers can summon their avatar by filling their soul gauge. The soul gauge will fill when performing action combos starting with Slice or when using skills such as Soul Slice. The best Reapers fight in tandem with their avatars. Let's see how you do. Twice. Right. Wrong button. Use G-Bit. What's G-Bit? This. Okay. Oh, hi. Once your avatar is by your side, monsters like this are nothing more than easy prey. Show me you've been listening, Joriana. Give your avatar a piece to remember. Position yourself. Chibet from the side, Gallows from the rear. Good enough, eh? Ooh, new music. I pressed the wrong one. Why? Good enough. Everyone's favorite team. Bloody impressive work, that. I knew there was something about you. But truth be told, I didn't expect you to make such clean work of that Chimera. I reckon even I might be hard-pressed to match that display. Are you sure about that? The talent when you see it, boss. And with that, the ceruleum will flow once more. Ceruleum, you say? Among his many roles, Ardicious is a merchant of sorts. He sells ceruleum at a price that make those glue pinchers at Imagine and Sons balk. It still turns a pretty profit. We can barely keep up with demand, despite the occasional beast or two butting into our affairs. All thanks to you, boss, and our countrymen up north, of course. Ah, here's getting back to business as usual. He's Garland too. I'm guessing. Ceruleum ain't easy to come by, as you well know. Imagine and Sons protects their monopoly with a gilded fist, but they've yet to force the Imperial stragglers up north out of the market. Now, before you go running off to the flames, let me assure you that this arrangement is entirely above board. Selling goods to Imperials is forbidden by law, but there's nearly a word written about buying from them. I know you Eorzeans like to call Guardians by all sorts of colorful names. Bastards, tyrants, invaders, and aye, we've got all those and worse. But while many a foul deed has been committed for the glory of the Empire, we ain't megalomaniacs to a man. Even amongst the purebloods, those that serve don't always do so by choice. Could be argued we're all casualties of the great Machina's ambition. No small number of the Empire's troops would return home in a heartbeat if they could, but the world being what it is, most settle for sending their family with few coins they can afford to part with. Most Eorzeans wouldn't suffer a weight of color to complicate their black and white view, but if you're going to fight with us, you should learn the truth of our past. Long ago, long before the Empire, our forebears lived in Locus Aminus, down in southern Ilsabard. With temperate climes and fertile earth the land provided, many of us were but simple farmers, harvesting abundant crops with the self-same sides the reapers would eventually wield. But gifts are ever the object of envy. When not tilling the fields, our ancestors were forced to spend them. Every year they yielded a few more ilms, and some 800 years ago now they were driven from Locus Minas completely. They fled north, to the frozen region that would become Garlemald. Even there they fought tooth and nail for the scant resources of that frigid land. From the fires of hardship were the first Magitech devices forged, and with innovation upon innovation that humble group of farmers grew into an insatiable empire. But before that miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed, bereft not only of magic but of hope itself. With no natural advantages to speak of, our mere survival was in question. From harsh necessity were the Reapers born. We turned our tools to weapons and struck a bargain with the Whispers in the dark. With the Void's power, we could strike at an army's beating heart, slay their generals and throw the rank and file into disarray. Our way is to end battles before the sparks catch, to sacrifice the one for the many, to keep avaricious hands away from family, friends and lovers. And now this power belongs to you. Remember our story. Remember what drives a woman to turn to the void. Do not be led unto deeper temptation. Our work here is done. I'll see you back at headquarters. Very cool indeed. That's been pretty cool. For your first outing, you did good. I think you've earned the right to know just who this lot you've thrown yourself in with is. You might have gathered this yourself, but the Lemirs were formed to support those Garlands who are living in exile. It ain't easy to be far from home, let alone in a place where most would sooner gut you than offer a helping hand. Oft the only place to make a living is in the shadowy corners that lie outside the watchful gaze of the law. But surely they know about Sid, right? Sid is surely fairly popular and is known. Surely you could go to like Raven and Stoll and but even then. Yeah, okay, fair enough. No, I don't expect you to embrace us like brothers and sisters straight away. But know this, I do expect you to apply yourself to this job. In the meantime, I'll be working with the family to ascertain the whereabouts of our prey. I expect that sight to be like an extension of your own body when next we speak. Okay, now let's go to Limsa. And unlock Sage. And that will be it for today, most likely. Maybe I'll do some roulettes and then end the stream. The Sage's Path. Very well. Limsa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it puzzles, the tomes did not lie. It's going to be interesting. Well, here I am, mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name and as first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna Alice for tea at the Bismarck. Oh, yeah, I'll be the envy of everyone. Wait, but... You should know that Alice is currently like kind of semi-dead. Although of course it's technically taking place in Endwalker. Why? My apologies, good madam. I failed to notice you. That's a big scythe you have there. Are you botanist? Botanist by any chance? I am Lala Jinjiao, a native of Charlayan. By your appearance, I assume you are an adventurer. Are you perchance well-traveled in Eorzea? So you are. How very fortuitous. And Jorian is your name, you say? I swear I heard it somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you know Alice, then it's possible that you know that name from a letter. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. Hey, Pat. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit and capture of fugitives. and thus it will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'd be glad to give you the grand tour. Wonderful. There was a weird sound. I don't know if that was audible in the stream, but there was a weird sound. Oh. Whatever. Wonderful. Well, I have some skill with a blade and can fend for myself. I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private. Perhaps outside the city, by the Zephyr Gate? This again, what? I swear there's some weird sound. Maybe it's from upstairs? Well, whatever. Moving on. It seems like this is Square come to see if you are paying the stuff. Okay, this seems to be the only thing that lets me attack from far away. So weird. Oh. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I feel we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I am on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Sharoyan and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to side effects of his enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, a Vieira male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. I thought Vieiras were supposed to be, like, isolated. You know? Suddenly, all of a sudden, there are Vieiras and Hrothgars. What is this? Asks Joriana. By way of reference material, I have brought this soul crystal. Or rather, not that, but... Oh, it's hot, it's hot. Why is it hot? Joriana is probably just asking like, oh hey, Vieiras are supposed to be very isolated and very rare to see. What are the chances of seeing 2 back-to-back? Almost back-to-back like this. And a Hrothgar too, I never even heard of a Hrothgar before. What the heck is that? What in the world? I have never done soul crystals to give off such hit before. That's weird. Oh, it's finally cooled down. But what could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even at the studium did I ever witness such a thing. But maybe it was you? I didn't do anything. The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Sharoyan. Tell me, Joriana, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? Yeah. Yes. But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? Damn, you're cutting deep there, okay. I've had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. It doesn't stop me from trying to save whomever I can. Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that, should you respond in this manner to my Eorzean collaborator, I shall entrust it to them. For the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of somanotics. What? Somanotics? Somanotics would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the studium, somanotics is the discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, etherology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through etherology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal, yet by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hand. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Juliana? And I meant to say hands, not hand. Plural. If you are, I would swear to use the art for good. And would swear to use the art for good. Then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. So have you come to a decision? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? Yes, I say, as the Reaper. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. I mean, Reapers seem to be good guys. They are, but still, it's funny. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I can provide guidance, to an extent in any case. During my time at the studium, I had occasion to study somanotics. You see. While I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lesson and I will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. You just had them on you. So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. Very cool. Da, 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 da. When everyone you know has come and gone. I don't remember where that song is from, but that's what the jingle, the Endwalker end jingle reminds me of. Like the Finnish quest jingle for Endwalker reminds me of. I don't know where it's from exactly. Okay. Someone seems happy here. I am. Glasses? I have glasses. Cool. I'm gonna take them off. Okay. I'll put it over here. Just filling up on its own. Okay. Lucretia. ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Look at this. Ooh. Think. Da-da-da. Cool. Victory. That looks really cool. Okay. The Adder's Gall gauge indicates accumulated stacks of Adder's Gall, which are restored automatically over time. Adder's Gall can be consumed to execute actions such as Druid Shoal and Carrot Shoal, acquired at level 50. The gauge builds stacks of Adder Sting when the barrier effect of Eucratian Diagnosis or Eucratian Prognosis is completely absorbed. Adder Sting stacks can be used to execute actions such as Toxicon and Toxicon 2. When active, can be used to enhance the effects of doses, diagnosis, and prognosis. Okay. Okay, now this is a healer, so let's see. 300 targets HP. Okay. Repose. Okay. HP, that will be 4. Grant self the effect of Guardian, select party member, or self the effect of Guardian, restoring HP after letting certain magic attacks. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Okay. Yeah, it just stays there. Interesting. If it just stays there, maybe I can just put it like on the side somewhere and not forget to use it. Alright, what is this? Restores own HP and HP of all party members. Very well. Alright. Lucid Dreaming, you're going here. Oh, Res. Okay, Res is... I think I usually have it on 5. Izuna is on 3. Or is it on 6? Hold on. Let me go here. Okay, so yeah, 6. Okay, moving on. Salteria. Grants 4 stacks of Salteria, not Salteria. Each stack increasing the cure potency of Guardian effects granted by you by 70%. Whoa, okay. Interesting. Okay. Here. Is there no damage over time? Rush to a targeted enemy or party member's location. Okay, can't be used just like that. Okay. Deals unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 400 to the first enemy and 30% less to all nearby enemies. Restores HP to targets under the effect of Guardian granted by you. It's actually kind of good. It has 2 stacks and 40 seconds of charge time. Okay. Eucrasia. Augments certain offensive and healing magic actions. Ooh. Okay. Erects a magic barrier. Okay then. Guess I can put it here in 7. Restore target's HP 600. Restore 7% of maximum MP. Interesting. Okay. Now I'm wondering why I would use Diagnosis instead of Druid Shoal. Maybe if I'm in a low level dungeon. Does unexpected damage with a potency of 160 to all nearby enemies? Okay, there we go. This is the one. This is 2. Gradually restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Increase HP recovered by healing actions by 10%. That's also that's pretty good. Damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Okay. Ixocho restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Huh? With Taurocho? What's Taurocho again? Okay, it's this. Okay, I'll get there in a bit. Is damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Increases healing magic potency of your next healing spell by 50%. Alright. That's nice. Restores own HP and the HP of nearby party members by removing equation diagnosis and equation prognosis of effects granted by you. Huh? Okay, I'm sure this will make more sense in the future whenever I want to have Pepsis. Damage taken is reduced. Also has cure potency. Okay. Expects damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 240 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Restores HP to targets under the effect of Cardion granted by you. Right, okay. Makes a magic barrier around self or target party member that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 300 potency. When the barrier is completely absorbed, a stack of Hymatinon is consumed and a new barrier is applied. When the effective duration expires, the healing effect is then applied. Wow, okay, this is pretty confusing, not gonna lie. Okay, let's try this out. I see the crystal has imparted to you its knowledge as expected. Excellent. We're ready to embark on your training, and naturally it begins with the armaments. A set of short staves known as Nuiths. Nuiths trace their roots to healers of Eld, who employ naturally occurring objects of power known as Adder Stones. These stones, which harbor spiritual energy, were placed around the sick and ailing to create an etheric confluence through which the healer channeled her magics. From this primitive design, Nuiths gradually evolved into their present form. While their construction is far more sophisticated, the basic principle remains unchanged. In practice, the sage wields Nuiths as an extension of her mind, sending them darting through the air to weave the arcane patterns through which she unleashes advanced magics. If they sound difficult to wield, well, it is because they are. Even the studium's most talented require years of training to become proficient. But you have an advantage that transcends talent. The crystal has chosen you. With its knowledge, the technique will come more naturally to you than others. Now, as much as I would like to have you try your hand with the noise at once, I have just received promising intelligence from command. Apparently, our fugitives have taken themselves to Widowshire, the Dravanian hinterlands. Let's make our way there at once. Interesting. Let's see how this goes. I'm kinda surprised that there isn't a damage over time. There's just no damage over time. At all. Oh, also, why am I using this? I can just use this. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. For now, this will have to do. Oh, but hold on a second. Right, okay. Oh, Soul Slice is right here. I didn't even see it. I'm dumb. To level 60, right? So this is Widowshire. The tales do not do the place justice. Truly impressive that the goblins and their fellow scavengers have managed to build upon the ruins of our colony. To the task at hand. As I mentioned before, we have reason to believe that the fugitives have recently passed through this town, and may even still be here. For the sake of efficiency, I suggest we split up and search, and we'll see to the town south, if you could tend to the north. Alright. It was on the other side. Oh, right, that's for the relic weapon. Help, somebody, please! I need help! Oh dear. Did you hear that? That man is in trouble. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Stop this at once. A Sage's barrier? Oifa. Too many eyes and ears. We'd best leave. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. Don't get in our way again. You've been warned. Wait! So they're in a party. Sorry. Just looking at it through game mechanics. And usually whenever someone teleports away, it's immediate. But this time, they actually play the whole animation with the purple effects and everything. Thank you. Had you not intervened when you did, I dread to think what might have come of me. Permit me to introduce myself. Paladrine of Charloyan, at your service. Really? Truly? I am Charloyan too, a recent graduate of the studium in fact. Would you mind telling us what happened? Oh, that an alumna which should come to my rescue. Talia clutches over his own. As to what happened, what is there to say? I was going about my business when they set upon me, without warning or provocation. I see. What is your business, if you do not mind my asking? Healing. The provision of it, that is. I am a sage, you see, and I traveled around, providing treatment gratis to those who cannot afford it. Interesting, he's using gratis, like, yeah, for free. A sage besides. Speaking of which, one of your assailants, the Vieira man, also wielded sage magic. Was he known to you? Wrong button. No, I had never so much as laid eyes upon him before. I do have an inkling, however, as to why the villains have come here. They use the sage's art for ill, then their destination is like to be Saint Mosien's Arboretum. The Arboretum? What could they possibly seek in that abandoned place? Following the Exodus, the cultivation of certain plants became forbidden in Charlemagne, but that which can no longer be found in the motherland still grows freely there, among which are potent but dangerous herbs. I see. That does stand to reason, and I dare say it was for your knowledge that the fugitives attacked you. You too are a sage, yet you do not appear to be Charlemagne. How did you come by your soul crystal? The good people of Pisces Technon had entrusted the crystal to me. Pisces Technon, maybe? And when it exhibited a strong resonance in Joriana's presence, I in turn entrusted it to her. Then, you were chosen to inherit. Is that amiss, Master Paladrine? No, it is nothing. I was but struck by the remarkable providence to have crossed paths with sages so far from home. Ours is a reclusive nation, after all. Our policy to observe, not intervene. This did not sit well with me, and so I left Charloyan behind, as the great Master Louisois once did. And though I would never dare equate myself to him, I too believe it my duty to alleviate suffering in the world. So that's what brought you to Eorzea. You are a noble soul, Master Paladrine. I commend your resolve. Well, I must return to the road. I thank you again for coming to my aid. Till next we meet, let us both endeavor to seek out new knowledge and possibilities for the betterment of mankind. Let's head to Saint Mosien's Arboretum at once. Given what we know of the fugitives, I had considered that they might be after knowledge sealed in the Great Kubel Library, but Master Paladrine presents a compelling theory. And for an all but proven theory of my own, our quarry have clearly enhanced themselves with sage magic. I suspected as much given what they stole, but the leader's actions earlier leave little room for doubt. Not that it gives us any Not that it gives us any greater insight into who they are or their ultimate goal. Regardless, to use a sage's soul crystal for ill is unforgivable, and I'll not rest until these criminals have been brought to justice. Right, to the Arboretum. Our mission aside, I dare say it will be an ideal place for your training. I was about to go all the way around again. And I think I'm still going all the way around. Kinda. Da da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Was the button for it again? Oh. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it just healed. Okay. Okay. As a scholar, so this is St. Mosiane's Arboretum. From the illustration, I did not think it would be so immense. It may interest you to know that this place holds special meaning to sages. From ancient strains to crossbred creations, myriad medicinal plants have been cultivated within its halls. Alas, in the wake of the Exodus 15 years ago, this once magnificent institution has fallen into ruin. It has a beehive in it. Or a wasp hive, kinda. Still, there's a certain charm in seeing nature reassert her dominion. Why, it must be a veritable menagerie of rare wildlife within. I should like to spend a day studying them, field guide in hand. Forgive me, this isn't a field trip, but a mission. Our objective is to find the fugitives, and failing that, clues that will lead us to them. We see to your preparations. A spot of practice with your spells will not go astray, and then we shall venture in. If our assumption is correct, the fugitives have come, and may still be here. Keep your eyes peeled and your guard up. These halls are home to dangerous creatures. We'll draw their attention, that you may focus on applying your techniques. Shall we practice some nautical fundamentals? To begin with, cast Guardian on me. I already did that. The spell will establish a magical link between us. I just did. Through each third of your attacks will be channeled onto me, healing my wounds as you deal damage to our foes. Which is kinda awesome. Yep. Yes, just so. Let us continue on. Says wolf in the head. I believe this calls for a barrier. This time, augment your spells using Eucration, then cast Eucration Diagnosis on me. Okay. So barrier on me that provides both protection and healing. Excellent. Now we may proceed with confidence. Nothing of note here, but let's head deeper into the Arboretum. I really like how they have little battle segments here now. And that sort of a tutorial for the job. That's really nice. Friends ahead. Fiends ahead. Please watch my back. I thought that me attacking everyone would do it. Some manner of plant seems to have been harvested here. I can identify it by the remaining parts, however. There may be other clues nearby. We should investigate further. Seems plant taken. What could it possibly be? Brushing over the edge of the lily pad suggests someone knelt here. Perhaps to draw water. Okay. Flurries of tiny bubbles break the water surface at regular intervals. Some manner of creature hiding under the lily pad, perhaps. Resting at the bottom of the pool is an animal carcass overgrown with plant life. Perhaps it fell in while foraging for food. Okay. Fine scorch marks are in evidence on the leafage, reminiscent of those left by sage magics. Okay then. Now that's something. Piece of ice. Someone recently fought here. A proficient wielder of magic. Yep. Fugitive may be close. Be on your guard. Oh, this can... Right, this can just heal them immediately. Fugitives, in the name of the Forum, I demand you surrender yourselves at once. Fall the weapons to bear against us. No matter. I warned you once, and I won't warn you again. Cool music. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna want this. For sure. We got this. Stand back. What? The music is so cool here, what the heck. Anything right now? Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm really going to want this track on my phone later. This sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty epic. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to ask Gin about it. Oipa, we don't have time for this. You held your own against the enhanced. But that's enough sport for now. The mission takes precedence. Confound it, not again! Why can't I teleport away inside the dungeon? What's this? The patch they dropped contained a plant. What they came for, I shouldn't doubt. Some manner of herb, but none I've seen in the course of my studies. So you're telling me that they came all this way to get this plant, and then while they were escaping, they dropped it, making this whole thing for nothing for them. Thank you. And as I made my way out, I also stumbled upon what appears to be a diary by the entrance. Oh, huh. Really? Though much of its contents are magically obfuscated, I could make out some nautical terms, so we may assume it belonged to a stage. As we continue our pursuit, I will work on lifting the enchantment. When you have a moment, please feel free to peruse the contents in Needleshire. On that note, let us head back to the settlement. I dispatched the plant to Charlayan for identification. When we learn what it is, I believe we will gain insight into the villain's objective. Now tell me, Juliana, have you been practicing with the Nolifs while I wasn't looking? I asked because, even with the crystal's knowledge, you demonstrated remarkable proficiency. Did I? Regardless, it's plain you have a gift for the art. The sages whose memories reside in the crystal must be beaming with pride. Though sometimes I cannot help but wonder, if the sage's art was created for the betterment of mankind, why then does it incorporate techniques which inflict harm? And the fugitives, what could have compelled them to spurn our homeland's prescribed policy, as Master Louisoix and Master Falrine have? But I'm using to no avail. It will be a while before we hear back regarding the plant. Until we do, please take the opportunity to continue honing your skills. As you go about your training, remember to heed the voices within your soul crystal. Do so, and your predecessors will surely grant you the wisdom to protect those you hold dear. A Diary of a Sage is now available for perusal. More entries will become legible as you progress through the story. That's neat. Oh, it's level 73 too. Okay. I'm guessing it will always be like this then. The Stormblood way of doing it. Very well. A young child was brought in today. So very young to be suffering so, but if anyone can save her, 'tis we sages of Physis Technon, and save her we will. Though it took many days and repeated treatments, we have managed to stabilize our most recent patient. We adapted the Eucrasia spell, as my clever husband proposed, and it worked wonders. His brilliance truly belies his youth. Despite being 50 years my junior, wait, what? Wait, we adapted the Eucrasia spell as my clever husband proposed, and it worked wonders. His brilliance truly belies his youth. Despite being 50 years my junior, he has already achieved so much. Huh? You're saying you're 50 years older than your husband? Okay. Cute. Also, her husband is 50 years younger? Did they have bigger lifespans by any chance? I'm not sure if they did, because she says that he's young, right? So, from her perspective, he's very young. But still her husband? How about that? Okay, anyway. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I hope I misunderstood that. I really hope so. Signs of despair. Okay, I was going to maybe try to level up Gunbreaker more, but I'm kinda running out of time here. Oh hey. I found you. Right. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm kind of running out of time here to stream. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here. And then tomorrow I mean, if I stream tomorrow, it will probably just be... I'll just be leveling up stuff, you know? I'm not going to be really doing anything that's super great or anything. Also, why am I... Oh, right, because it's level 60. Duh. Never mind. I was going to ask why I'm using this armor instead of the one I already have, but of course I can't use the ones. Okay. Okay. Okay, not bad. Okay. I mean, that's still going to give you 720. It's not bad. Sure, why not? Wait, no, 80. Wait, why did I think it was 720? Forget it. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, no, never mind. It wasn't that great. Okay then, and I'm gonna end the stream there. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. Bounty, Kit, Gin, and also Riot. Oh, and also Ralph for the work. I appreciate you all a ton. Mwah. Love you all. And thank you for the head back, Bounty. Bye bye.